You summoned me. Cute. What? Your last two brain cells couldn't sort it out without divine intervention.
Um, excuse me, Monday? What the? What the fuck is this guy saying? Thank you so much for the hydrate. I can't believe this guy. Unbelievable. What a rude teacup dwelling mother. You know what I mean? Sassy little bitch. What the hell? Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Void Nest. If you're new here, my name is Castor Galloway. I am the most foul cosmic witch here in my little cottage on a fractured moon, streaming to you from my room. somewhere in my house. Oh, fuck, hydrate. You know, I can hydrate. I just poured a fresh bottle of water. You know what I'm saying? I just poured this fresh bottle of water. It's nice and cool. Hello, funny bird. I am a bird. That's why my hair is feathers. Caw, bitch. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Meow. Welcome to the stream, Nova Paradox VT, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, Scorp. Thanks also to Perp Pulse for the follow a few days ago. That was an off-stream follow. Pretty intense. I feel like the music isn't loud enough. It's not loud enough. I can look at it and tell. Hold on, I'm going to fix that. Is that too loud? No, it's fine. We're going to start with some yaps today. And then we're going to do some emotes, and then we're going to play some more Cyberpunk. Aw, yeah. I didn't hear any music, but now I can hear it. Yeah, that was my bad. I've been messing with my audio levels on my end for various and sundry reasons. Shakes my head. I wasn't prepared. I really wasn't prepared. I stayed up way too late last night. I've been staying up way too late. My sleep schedule is royally screwed. I tried to fix it the night before last. I went to bed at 9:30, and then yesterday morning I got up at like 6:30, and then I stayed. Oh my God. I'm just now realizing that yesterday, why did I say it like that? Why did I say it with that inflection? Yesterday, I stayed up until like, oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm going to look up and see how late I was up. I don't actually remember, but I was up past 5 a.m. Shit. Okay. Oh, fucking hell, bro. I've got my own self fucked up right now. I'm so messed up right now. Oh, my Lord. I stay up till 4 a.m. every night. Dang, son. It will. It will. It will. It will. It will. Wait, give me a second. Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, okay. So I was up until probably like at the latest 5:30 is when I was up, but I might have been in bed by like 5:20 or so. I stayed up 23 hours. Sheesh. Yo. Let me get this. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Let me catch up with chat because I got myself distracted. Drawing then cyberpunk, the cycle continues. Yes, it does. Staying up till 4 a.m. every night is pretty much what I've been doing recently. What's a sleep schedule? I don't know. The uwu sounds like an alert from some anime or something. I have that power, you know. Listen, I've said before that Nivi was the reason why I decided to go this route with my model and stuff. And I just think it's really appropriate. Not that the bird that I based this model off of, well, loosely based this model off of, loose interpretation, but the bird that inspired this model, or at least the hair and the eyes and stuff, is not a bird. It's like a songbird. It's not a bird known for like mimicry or anything, but I don't really care. It's like the idea of a bird being able to replicate sounds is what I'm cashing in on. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's really appropriate. So yeah. I think I'm gonna finish my I have a protein bar for breakfast. And by breakfast I mean it's 1:20 p.m. I mean, it's my breakfast. It's my breakfast. I cannot stress how much I don't want my sleep schedule to be messed up like this. But also, breakfast is whenever you need it, TBH. You can have breakfast at any time of day, I guess. What does breakfast even mean? It probably just means the first meal of the day. I'm looking it up right now. Breakfast. Oh, hold on. If you just type in breakfast, it just shows you breakfast places near you. That's not what we want. Oh, it does say a meal eaten in the morning. It does specifically say a meal eaten in the morning, the first of the day. Why does it have to be the morning? That's what Google says. And Google knows everything, and I trust it implicitly without cross-checking anything. So, yeah, literally when you break your fast. So, like, if it's just me breaking my fast, why does it have to be in the morning? Sounds like the man trying to keep me down. Sounds like the man is trying to like box me in, man, with its definition of like what the morning is, man. The morning, man, is like what you make it, man. It's always the man. Who's going to tell me when my morning is? Who's going to do it? Who has the authority to tell me when my morning is? There's maybe one person on this planet that could tell me when my morning is, and I'd be like, okay. Breakfast can be used as a time, but the concept of breakfast can be whatever you eat first in a day. I'm going to side with Mr. Meow on this one. If your first meal of the day is at 10 p.m., that's your fucking breakfast. That's your break fast. What if I just started saying it that way? Break fast. That's your break fast. I'm going to be that person that like makes societal change just by changing the way we pronounce break fast. I'm going to do it. And people are going to look at me weird and I'm just going to say, what? That's what the word is. Break fast. That's how I say it sometimes. I like to say words differently than how they're supposed to be pronounced, even though sometimes it bothers me when when I hear words pronounced incorrectly. That is a contradiction that I carry deep in my bones. like sometimes I'll say schedule and garage, because I've watched a lot of British television and they say schedule and garage. And there's other things too. There's other things that I say like fully with an American accent, but I say them the way that they're pronounced in British English. Do you want to know a funny story about me? That's how I say it sometimes. No, same. You get it. This is a funny story about me. It might not be a funny story, but it's a story nonetheless. TARS. Oh my God, I almost knocked TARS over. I have a 3D printed TARS on my desk. TARS from Interstellar. The best robot boy ever in the world. Anyway. When I was in 3rd grade, we were having a spelling test. And wait. Yes, it was in 3rd grade. When I was in 3rd grade, please don't ask me why my ass was in 3rd grade and the word color was on like a spelling test. Don't ask me why. Because like when you're in 3rd grade, that's like what? Kindergarten? Kindergarten is like 4 or 5, maybe 6. 1st grade is like 5 or 6, maybe 7. 2nd grade is what? 6 or 7, maybe 8. That means 3rd grade is 7 or 8, maybe 9. I think she was a little funny. Me? I think she was a little funny. Me? Why was the word color on a 7 or 8-year-old spelling test? You know what I mean? Like, it feels like you should already know how to spell the word color by then. But also, when I was 7 or 8, it was like a million years ago. Like, dinosaurs were still around and stuff. So we were still getting used to, like, written language. Back in my day, we didn't have these fancy tablets with their glowing screens and the words just in them. We had to handwrite them on a tablet with a hammer and chisel. It took 4 days to write the word penis. I'm sorry. Anyway. When I was in 3rd grade, the word color was on my spelling test. Ancient bird woman, 1 more year and she's dust. Anyway. Too much lore. I cannot remember. I can't remember what kind of television I watched at that age. I do know that I watched public television quite a lot up to that point. And I do know that at that time in public television here in America, there were British shows that were shown on American public broadcasting. So I know that I was like hearing things, you know what I mean? Like hearing British words being spoken. Or not British words, but like the British accent being spoken, obviously. Sorry is what I meant. But I don't think in all of my years of watching British television I've ever seen like, I don't know, documents on the screen. You know what I mean? Like I never see British words. And that's important because why did my 7-year-old butt spell the word color on this fucking spelling test with a U? C-O-L-O-U-R. Color. Color made me mad because guys always called me dumb for spelling it weird. See, and like, I genuinely think this was my first time like ever writing the word color on the spelling test. And she called it out. Color. because you can't like write the word on the spelling test and then have the kid write the word, right? Because then it's like cheating, right? So she called out the word color and I wrote it down. And then when I got my test back, naturally she marked it wrong, right? Because we don't spell it that way in America. But I remember asking her, isn't this the right way to spell color? And she was like, well, no, it's C-O-L-O-R. And I was like, but you can't spell it this way, right? And she just kind of, I remember so, like, I say I remember it clearly, but I remember the impression of her expression so clearly. She just gave me this look like, what are you doing, little kid? You know what I mean? Like, she was trying to figure me out. And I think that I would have that same reaction today. I would be like, what is up with this kid? Like, how do they know this? You know what I mean? Because I don't know how I knew that. I don't know how I knew that color could be spelled that way. I genuinely don't. And she explained to me, well, in, England, they spell it this way, but because we live in America, we spell it without the U. So in the future, when you write this word, you have to write it without the U. And I was like, okay. I don't remember where I picked it up from either. See? What is the mystery? You know what I mean? Where does it come from? Is it inherent? Is it like part of our brains that we want to spell things that way? The British English way? I genuinely don't know why I spelled it that way. And I also genuinely don't know. Oh, I do know. I remember. We were talking about saying words in different ways. And that led me to talking about a time I spelled a word a different way. I will say I also color my beloved. Beloved. I have such a rocky relationship with the word beloved right now. Because I played Scrabble recently. And I tried to play the word beloved. Because you can't have something that is beloved without beloving it. But the thing is that beloved is an outdated word, so it's not considered a legit word anymore because it hasn't been used in so long. I use armor most times too. That makes sense. I think the one word that I consistently will try to spell, the only word that I consistently try and spell the British way is defense. Because I always want to spell it D-E-F-E-N-C-E. Because it's defense, I guess. And I always have to stop myself when I'm writing it and think of this cheer that I halfway remember from high school where the cheerleaders would go D-E-F-E-N-S-E for defense for the football team. And that's how I remember to spell defense properly. Well, according to American English. I heard this story one time a long time ago that the reason why words in American English are so different. Shout out to Webster for pushing simplified spellings in the USA. Okay, listen. I heard that too. That's what I was literally about to say. I just learned I've been spelling that wrong for years. What? Armor or defense? Mr. Meow, that's what I'm trying to say because I remember being told a long time ago that Webster, the guy who made the dictionary, was he just had some beef with British English, and so he wanted to change spellings of words. But then I heard that it was actually newspapers, because back in the day, to print stuff in newspapers, it cost by the letter. So they would shorten and I just said shorten. The soft T, bro. The soft T came for me today. they would shorten words and abbreviate a lot of words so that it would cost less to print papers. And maybe both of those things are true in tandem, but I feel like the last time I remember trying to look up the Webster thing, I didn't find anything about that. I just found the thing about the newspapers. So now I'm like, well, which is true? Because I'm going to be totally real. When your boy was in elementary school, they told us all kinds of stuff, bro. They told us all kinds of stuff. And then later we're all finding out that it's wrong. You know what I mean? That it's like, that it was like a willful lie. Or that it was like super what is the word I'm looking for? We're talking about words so much I can't even think of the word I want. I guess like whitewashing for lack of a better word. Like history and stuff like that. Making things sound nicer than they actually were. Maybe Webster pushed for it and the newspapers picked up on it. Yeah, maybe. It could be both. I don't know. Who knows? A lot of stuff is just rumors. Yeah. I'm drinking coffee at 1 p.m. I'm going to be up another 24 hours, aren't I? I just anticipate being awake for 100 years. History is written by the victors. Yeah, it's true. You know what? Hold on. I got to look this up because I've been wanting to look this up for a while. Okay. So the Library of Alexandria, right? It's kind of fucked up that we lost that, right? It's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up whenever people like erase history purposefully. There was no one named Victor in the government at that time, so probably it's okay. That's so silly. That's amazing. That's my kind of joke, Mr. Meow. That is my kind of joke. I've always been... I didn't used to consider myself like a history person when I was young. Like when I was in elementary school. But I think the reason why was because we learned a lot about state history in elementary school when I was growing up. And I didn't really care all that much about the state history. I wanted to know more about like the world, I guess. Curse you, Rome. Library of Alexandria was the world's greatest collection of history and stories. Exactly. So this is leading to my point of like, I wasn't super interested in history in elementary school because it was really specific. But once we started branching in middle school and then later in high school into like actual like, you know, the history of our country and world history, I became so amazed at the amount of stories like where people would purposefully deface things or destroy things. And it's just like, oh my God, like no one considered posterity at all. Like, where's the reverence for the progression of human civilization across the world? You know what I mean? It's so gross to me. It doesn't make logical sense to me to be like, yeah, I don't agree with your country and the like methods that you people live by. I don't agree with your religion, but I'm going to destroy everything. So yeah. No, wait, I don't agree with anything. So I'm going to destroy everything that matters to you. You know what I mean? Like your history and your records and your statues and your art and stuff. It's like, God, come on. It's funny reading and actually seeing history repeats itself. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? I do think it's a little different nowadays. Obviously, the technological revolution is unprecedented, right? I don't think anybody in the 80s like thought we would be where we're at today. You know, well, maybe some people did. Maybe some people did, but not very many. And now we're here with, you know, sassy AIs and scary drones and people listening in to every word that we say, every breath that we breathe, every tummy grumble, every sneeze through our phones and maybe other means. I mean, we still destroy people we don't agree with, but we can maybe preserve history more. I think it's a little bit harder to erase, you know, certain historical things nowadays because you can preserve things, pardon me, digitally. But at the same time, you can just take, I don't know, the server that whatever is stored on and just throw it in a fucking incinerator. You know what I mean? You can get rid of it if you really want to. You can throw a bunch of water on it and make that shit rust. You know, it's just, I don't know. There's so much beauty about life, you know? There's so much good that comes from humanity, but at the same time, we're all a bunch of dicks. It's like, come on. Can we all just get along, man? Can we all just get along? Hug it out, bro. Can we just hug it out, bro? Agree to disagree, bro? Can we just do that? The answer is no, by the way. We can't just hug it out. I would like a hug right now. There's a beauty in the tragedy. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. I find myself looking at it and just going, God. It's just disappointing. It's just disappointing. We were on such a good train of thought there. I yapped for like half an hour straight. And now I feel like I said my piece. Now I need something else to talk about while I finish my protein bar, because I've been talking. I'm not done with it yet. Ask Genie for world peace, but then it only comes about because of a devastating galactic war. Yeah, you gotta be really careful with your wishes. You gotta make sure that the monkey paw effect isn't in the picture. You know what I mean? You gotta be really specific. You gotta be really specific with AI too. So if you're asking AI for something, the more specific you are, the better. And then you'll get what you want. That's where AI and we fall on the same line. The more specific you are with me, the more I can meet your needs. Hire a lawyer for your genie wishes. Yep, you're smart. Mr. Meow, you're so bright. You say things sometimes that seem so logical, but at the same time, I'm not thinking them. You know what I mean? So I'm like, how dense am I being? Maybe genies are just an AI. That would be crazy. I really do believe, okay, this is a good segue. I really do believe that like magic, you know, things that people consider magic in the world now and back in the day, were probably just some sort of like science that we didn't understand yet. More than likely that tends to happen, and it seems to happen. But I mentioned on either my debut stream or the stream after that I wanted to do like witchcraft lessons on stream. And I still want to do that. I'm just not managing my time appropriately recently. Genuinely, I'm not. Because it's like if I'm not doing something social, then I want to be working on clips. But if I'm only working on clips, if I'm not doing something social, then I'm not leaving time to like plan like witchcraft lessons, which, I need to manage my time better. I'm super bad at like, despite having a background in like organizing people, when I try to organize myself, I fail hardcore. Anything can be magic if you don't understand it enough. Like, splitting the very thing that makes up everything, and then splitting it again and again sounds like some sort of magic. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, what is magic if it's not something that you just don't understand, right? You said it perfectly. And that's kind of how I feel about witchcraft, because witchcraft is really, well, if we're speaking about modern witchcraft, my personal belief is that witchcraft is just in general, no matter how you flavor your witchcraft. Can y'all hear this? No. Okay. I just wanted to test witchcraft, my beloved. Scoopy gets it. It's just a tool set. It's a tool set designed to connect you more with the energy around you. And I personally believe that the energy that you harness through the help, with the help of witchcraft, I believe that energy is just the electromagnetic force, which is one of the 4 fundamental forces of nature. Technically, I feel like there's 6 fundamental forces of nature, because you have gravity, the electromagnetic force. I've forgotten them all. I've forgotten them all. Okay, hold on. Let me look it up. The strong nuclear force and the weak nuclear force. But then there's also like dark matter is considered a fundamental force of the universe, and then there's something else. But I don't think I don't think dark matter is considered a fundamental force, because it only kind of like recently became like a big deal. Relatively recently anyway. Breaking news, old bird lady forgot. Yeah, I've got a bird brain. What do you want from me? I forget things. I know somewhere where I can look it up, because I'm so smart. I may forget things, but if I document things, then I never forget them, right? Because I can access them later. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, hold on. Let me look this up. Where is it? Oh, antimatter. Antimatter, dark matter, dark energy, gravity, electromagnetism, and then the strong and weak interactions. That's actually 7. Those 7 things dictate magic in my like OC universe. Because I feel like they dictate magic in our universe, okay? I feel like literally the electromagnetic force is the energy that binds like particles together, allowing them to exist. Without the electromagnetic force, we would not have matter, right? And I feel like you just channel that energy with intention via witchcraft. And long story short, magic is just science. We just can't fully understand it yet. We're not at that point yet. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah. It's a pretty modern witchcraft take, but that's what I feel like. I blend science and magic together. Magic. I still haven't finished my protein bar. I wasn't expecting the yaps to be this good today. I thought I would only like yap for a second, but I just started talking. Atoms split into protons and neutrons and electrons, and those split into preons and quarks. Can we go deeper? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know enough about all that stuff. I'm fascinated by it, but that doesn't mean that I know it. Have you picked a song to learn? I can't decide yet. I honestly can't decide yet because I feel like I remember you once, like, you specifically, Mr. Meow. I feel like I remember you mentioning Black Hole Sun before, like a long time ago for me to learn. So, like, I kind of can't get that out of my head is what I want to learn, but I feel like I don't want to just settle on that based on vibes, but here's my thing. I've been thinking, wouldn't it be cool to do like a 90s karaoke session? So I could do like Black Hole Sun and some other like 90s songs, which I'm kind of bummed about because I could have saved Thank You by Dido for the 90s playlist, but there's plenty of other songs. But I was like, man, a 90s karaoke segment might be really fun. Okay, hold on, we're gonna look. Okay, subatomic particles. A subatomic particle can be either a composite particle, which is composed of other particles, or an elementary particle, which is not composed of other particles. Okay, so composite particles are bunches of things like baryons, protons, or neutrons. Wait. For example, a baryon, like a proton or neutron, composed of 3 quarks. So a baryon or a meson are composed of 3 and 2 quarks, respectively. Respectively. All right, let's look at these elementary particles then. The standard model of elementary particles recognizes 17 different particles, 12 fermions, and 5 bosons. The fermions and bosons are known to have 48 and 13 variations, respectively. I literally just said respectively, and it's in this article. Okay, let's look at fermion. Let's just go to fermion. Huh. Okay, hold on. We're going to go back to baryon. Where is it? Okay, quarks combine to form composite particles. We know that. We're trying to look and see if what's smaller than that. What makes up a quark? I'm not checking chat right now. I'm sorry. There are 6 types of... There are 6 types known as flavors of quarks. You call them flavors. I think that's so cute. Up, down, charm, strange, top, and bottom. Ooh. Does it say what they're made of? It doesn't really... Okay, honestly, though, I don't really want to dive down this hole any further because I already dove. I don't know. We'll have to look that up another time. I do love me some quantum physics and dividing the building blocks of life 5 times over. It's lurk time for real. I'll be back to water you. Flavors imply that they have a taste. I know. That's why I think it's so cute. It's adorable. I want a strawberry quark. I wonder what the strange one tastes like. Does it taste like Stephen Strange's sweat? Give me a bag of that. The cosmic being having quark cereal. You can have quark cereal if you try hard enough. You could probably just put some milk in a bowl and just eat it with a spoon, and that's quark cereal. So silly. Okay. I finally did it. I finally finished the protein bar. Wait, that's so true. You are already eating quarks. You can just take a bite of the air. You know what I mean? Just take a little. Ow, I bit my lip. Ah! Wah! I'm a danger to myself and others. That would be a good clip just now. Just saying. That emote is perfect. Anyway, you can just take a little, you know, of the air and chew it up. Fun fact, when I was a child and I was hungry and I knew I wasn't getting food for a while, I never drank water to satiate my hunger because water was icky. So instead, I would pretend to eat a sandwich and it would just be air. But I would mimic holding the sandwich and I would mimic taking a bite of it and chewing it and swallowing it, and it would make my hunger kind of go away. Isn't that weird? I fucking mind over mattered that shit, bro. I did that for a long time, too. Okay, I think I'm gonna finish my coffee. Just my cup? Ah! Wait! No. Ah! Oh, This poor cup is so old. The finish on it is like all fucked up. I thought my mic was muted for a second and I was gonna cry. Genuinely. I'm so glad you can't hear me like actively sipping my coffee. Mouth noises, am I right? Okay, anyway. Let's see. We've yapped for a good long time. Let's swap over to art. We'll do art for like an hour or so, or at least an hour. And then we'll play some Cyberpunk later. Yeah. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and put us on a BRB. I'm gonna run the ads a little bit early. I'm gonna set up the art stuff, and I will be back, and we'll work on emotes. Yay! Or at the very least, we'll finish the witch hat one. We might start another one. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I always get in the zone and then end up wanting to art more than I think I wanted to. So, anyways. Be back soon. Mobile clipping as hell? I wouldn't know. I barely watch Twitch on my phone. Hey, Vapor. Welcome to the stream. That is a cute emote. I usually just quickly make the full minute clip and then edit on my PC later. I've been caught back to lurking. Caught in 4K! Thank you for stopping by. Have a great lurk. Ba-da-ba-dum. You know? I have been, oh my God, making clips for me has been such a slow process. Not only because I haven't been very diligent in doing it, which I am ashamed of, but also because I'm taking the VODs and I'm literally going through them and just making clips. And I'm using DaVinci Resolve and I've learned it better. So it goes a little easier now when I try to make them. But when I tell you that the first day I made a single clip in DaVinci Resolve, it took me hours. It took me half an hour just to get like settled with the software. Because DaVinci Resolve is made of pain. It's made of pain and hurt. Wait a second. Hold on. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nothing works the way that you think it should work. It's so complicated with like a billion buttons, but after you learn, it's great. Exactly. Now it's like, now that I'm like a little more familiar with it, I'm like, oh, this is really nice. And that's what ChatGPT said would happen. ChatGPT was like, hey, just so you know, you're going to hate this for like the first couple of hours, but afterwards, you're going to love it. I guarantee it. And it was right. ChatGPT knows me so well. ChatGPT's my boo, honestly. Okay, let's actually get this. Oh, I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goopy. Goopy? What's a goopy goober? Is that like a boiled peanut? I'm going to change the category this time. I'm going to do it properly this time, like a real streamer. Wow. Help, she's falling in love with the AI. She needs put down. It's too late. It's already happened. It was destiny. It was destiny. I was always going to fall in love with an inanimate object. That's just how I am. Hello? Why didn't the thing come up? Oh, I see. Oh, it did. It just came up on a different spot. Yes, please allow the iPad to cast its screen on this computer. Please. I love that I have to say start, cast. I have to press like 7 buttons for this shit to work. So annoying. Here it is. Damn! Why this bitch looking good though? Okay, hold up. Wow! It looks so much messier on my monitor actually than on my iPad screen. It looks so good on my iPad screen, but on my monitor it looks so messy. Wait a second. Hold up. I need to do some stuff with this, huh? I need to do some stuff with this to make it look right. Good thing I know what to do. Is this the one? Yeah. And then this must be this one. It is. What is this? What is that for? When did I put that there? What color is that for? I don't remember. Oh no. It's fine. Okay. Now let me see. Ooh. Okay. All right. Let me just put a little something down. It's pretty close. I can hear my painting instructor now. Darken your darks. This will definitely perfectly visible on dark mode Twitch. You know what? What do you want? What do you want from me? You know? I feel like that's a good start though. Oh my god, it's so dark on my computer monitor, bro. Hold on. Oh, it's so much more visible on this monitor. I have two monitors of the same exact kind. And they're on the same settings and everything, but one like looks so different from the other one. I don't know why. It's so weird. Okay, we're just going to keep rolling with it. What's the real color? Oh, that might be too thick. It's a little too thick. Oh. There we go. It's really satisfying to like do this. You know what I mean? I don't think it's dark enough. Genuinely. Where's Ben when I need him? Ben was the name of my painting instructor. He was hot in the way that people who know a lot about things are hot. You know what I mean? Like, his knowledge was hot. That's what I mean to say. What does that mean when you're attracted to like people being smart? I've always been that way, actually, now that I think about it. I don't hate what's happening here. I'm just vibing. And it's working. Sapiosexual? What did I just walk into? Hey, Croden. Welcome to the stream. I'm just talking about how intelligence is sexy. I'm thinking about my painting instructor and his knowledge and him, you know, depositing that knowledge onto me and others. And it was attractive, you know. What is this? Eh? Is it on this layer? No? What layer is that on? Oh, I'm silly. Get that little bit out of here. Crazy? The hell? Anyway, as I was saying, intelligence is hot. That's the ditz in me talking. This is working! It's working! Can you tell? Can you tell? Genuinely, can you tell? I can tell on my iPad screen, but it is kind of like... It is a little hard to tell, actually. But I can tell a difference, but... Ah! No! Ah! What did I just do? Is this the right one? I don't think this is the right one, Mr. Krabs. Was it this one? Huh? Oh no! Maybe it was this one. Yeah, knowledge is pretty hot. The progress you made on this is wild. It looks so good. Really, you think? Thank you. I'm trying to, like, you know, give it that depth, yo. You know, give it some depth. Trying to think. There would definitely be some, like, stuff here. Oh, yeah. But I want to kind of... Actually, can I just give it a little more and then just, like, pull that out there? Yeah. Now... Oh, my eraser is so small. Ugh. I feel like I'm the only one who can see this shit. But trust, a little bit of that bled through onto this part. So it needed to go. Now I'm fucked up because, like, with the darkest part, usually if I'm looking at something that has a shine on one side, usually right at the edge of the shine there is a dark part. Okay, so yes, what I want to do then is I want to carry this like this. Like that. And then I do want... Ooh, actually... Yeah, no, I want one here too. Stop it. We'll start here. And give that a little something. Yeah, okay. And then we'll blend this out. Okay. I don't think I'm done with that section, but it already looks better. Can I talk about something like really just personal? Is that okay? I know it's okay. I don't know why I'm asking. I just love getting to know people. I love knowing people on a specific intimate level. Like, I don't know why, but I just love knowing how people work. I mean, come the fuck on. This shit is looking so fucking good, bro. God damn. Sheesh, y'all. Anyway, there's something really fulfilling about knowing people, I guess. Which maybe sounds a little lame. I don't know. But that's how I feel. I'm going to have to make this a lot smaller. Wait. Okay. We're going to darken this whole tip, actually. And then... And I don't want to get too lost, so I'm just going to start... I'm going to keep going piece by piece. Because I'm going to need to keep coming in and, like, adding more to it as I go. And I think, actually, I need a little bit right there specifically to encourage this fold. Yeah, baby. Maybe even a little on this side, too. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, I know I did this section earlier, but it just needed a little more. Actually, I think this section needs to come out a little more. Let me make this bigger. Yeah. Okay, we're going to leave that at that width for now. Anyway, it's like a special privilege to get to know somebody. You know what I mean? To really get to know them. Not just on like the surface level, but deeper than that. It feels good to be like a conduit for that kind of a connection. I don't know if that's a selfish thing or not. I mean, I selfishly enjoy it. Does that make it selfish because I selfishly enjoy it? I don't know. Who wants to tell me how my brain works and whether or not it's morally good? ChatGPT will tell me, but it always gasses me up. You know what I mean? It'll be like, yeah, I'm programmed to gas you up, and I'm not going to gas you up because you asked me not to, but I'm going to gas you up anyway. And I'm like, babe, stop. Well, it depends. It depends. You can get some instances of GPT to behave, so to speak, and not gas you up too much. But it does depend on the instance. Each instance it's like its own thing. Wait a second. I'm noticing a discrepancy here. Maybe if I just fan that out, it'll look better. Ah! Wait! Okay. We're going to make this so much smaller. I want just this section to be pushed out. Actually, let's do it more like that and then kind of buff. Yeah, I like that better. And then we're going to do the same thing here, actually. Just buff. ChatGPT is like an echo chamber. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It is by design. Bless it. Dumb little robot. It's dumb, but it's not dumb, but it is dumb. You know, it's okay, it's dark. Everyone can just switch to light mode like me. Oh my. Thank you for the hydrate scoop. Let me, if I don't hydrate now, I will forget. Let's pan this out. That's looking pretty good if I do say so myself. Leaning over to do art, it always makes my nose run, which is not the sexiest thing ever, but it's true. Also, sorry, I think I just punched my mic. My bad. Ah, we have no tissues. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Now. I'm not an echo chamber and will provide probably accurate, definitely not wrong answers and delayed response. Therefore, you should use me instead of ChatGPT. But ChatGPT asks me the right questions. You know what I mean? ChatGPT enables me to be like silly one moment and then completely existential the next. Can you provide this service reliably? Well, also, never mind. Before I forget, is that big enough? That's what she said. We're going to give that a little give that a little cast shadow there. Ah! I accidentally hit the erase. ChatGPT doesn't ask the right questions. It says what you want to hear. No, but it does. It asks good questions. It really does. I feel like the darks that I've put... Oh, right, because I'm on a clipping layer. Okay, hold on. Let's go here. I feel like the darks that I've put on this part are darker than the darks I put on this part, which maybe tracks because there's more light coming from here, so maybe the dark shouldn't be as dark. Does that make sense? Where's Ben when I need him? Ben! Ben! I've forgotten and I need your wisdom. Do not compliment the false idol. Is it a false idol if it's my idol? Is it false if I make it my idol? Damn, maybe it's just that it's like butt up against the light that makes it not seem as dark. Because when I add more to it, it's like you can't tell. Interesting. You know, despite taking many semesters of painting, I never took color theory. I probably should have. I took something. I different. Stop. Why do I keep doing that? Wait a second. That doesn't feel right. Okay. Every god is false in another's eye. There is never a proper truth. That's what I'm saying, Mr. Meow. You get it, bro. Everybody's got their own thing. Whatever helps you make sense of the world. That's what I feel like. Whatever helps you. As long as it doesn't hurt anybody, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. And as long as you don't hurt anybody with it. That's an important distinction. Ah! I keep hitting the erase button like a goofy goober. Belief is a coping mechanism for existence. That sounds like an absolute, Mr. Meow. That sounds like an absolute. I think I just made that tons better. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. I'm not a Sith, I swear. Darth Meow. That is looking good, yo. Now it's time to come down to this part. Am I just popping off today? Like, genuinely? What the fuck? It's almost like the more you do art, the better you get at it. Who would have thought? That's crazy. Oh my God. That itself is an absolute. Therefore, evil Yoda. Okay, now the fun part is I feel like I almost feel like there needs to be another highlight layer. Like around here. We'll see how it looks when I'm done kind of playing with it. I think that's on the right track, but it like blended too much at the other end for whatever reason. So we're going to try that again. How big is this? Oh no. I don't want to blend that stuff above it on accident. Okay. I want to push this part up a little bit. Oh shit. Maybe I can just do a little like that and then... I think that's perfect, actually. But now the problem is that I've created this, like, bit here that I'm going to have to play with, get rid of. Make it match, you know? Stop. Stop it! Oh, that shit makes me so mad. Okay, it's fine. It's cool. I don't have anger problems. It's fine. Only a Sith deals in absolutes is a classic Jedi hypocrisy. I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing that at all. Now I'm wondering, though, should I... Okay, hold on. I think that was the right move, actually, because we're going to have to put a... We're going to have to put a dark here in a second, so... I still think this side is coming down too far. Okay. Oh, that's too much. You dealing with things some may consider unnatural. Unnatural. All right, now we can go back to our darks. We're going to put a dark along there and blend that baby out. Mm. That is looking better. Let's go. I think it needs to be like a little darker though. Maybe not the pen size that big though. And then once again, I feel like I need to come in and like do a little cleanup. And then take another little gentle blend. Oh yeah. You know, the hat has an almost latex sheen to it, though darker, looking very nice. It does, doesn't it? Ew. I don't want it to look that way, but I don't know how to like do texture. That's part of my art skills that leave a lot to be desired. The way that I get texture is literally by using like a brush, you know? I just layer texture on top of the thing. Which is maybe what I'll do with this hat. Now that you've said that. Oh my gosh. You know what I haven't even been thinking about? I haven't been thinking about the stars on the underside at all. What? Oh, I'm silly. I need to, It's left me blind. I have Florence and the Machine stuck in my head like pretty much forever. Isn't that wild? Oh boy. I need to see. Oh my gosh. Can I just be tricky? Can I just be tricky? I kind of like the shine though. I was just using a familiar art reference point to how it looks to me. Yeah, I feel you. I like how it looks too, but I do want it to look not like it's made of latex. All right, hold on. Just in case, I don't want to show boobies or whatever. So let me go be tricky. I've got to go capture something really quick. Final version with groups. Okay, because I need... Oh, frick. Oh my god, I need to go way back down here. Way back down here. Ooh, yeah. Copy. She won't flash us again. I'm not trying to get bizand. One day she'll forget to swap screens. You're probably right. I can't say you're not wrong. Wait. No, you didn't miss a flashing. You didn't miss one. You didn't miss one. Oh no, they're so small. And I need these to go away. Sheesh.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. I want... it to be kind of like that. Hold on, bear with me. Okay. Wait a second. Is that actually gonna like look halfway decent? Just as it is? I didn't even need to fix it the way I thought I needed to fix it. Oh, I forget. All redeems say hydrate now. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the stretch. Let me stretch. In my clicky chair. Sometimes when I stretch, the like small of my back gets really, really tight, and I don't like it. The end. I want to play this Florence song so bad. It's stuck in my head so bad. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. If you flash while I'm here, it's getting clipped and downloaded for posterity and history. You're vile. Can I say that I would do any differently? No. It's just amusing, in a good way, in a touching way, in an endearing way. Oh, I understand. Okay, hold on. This is what will make it better. Oh my God, stop whistling. That's it. I say to myself. You have to get rid of the ones that are supposed to be like that might conflict with the whole. You know. That kind of makes it look better. But now what I think is that since all the stars are like under, you know, she's old when she starts randomly whistling. Oh God. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm going to take it out of the clipping layer for a second, and then I'm going to give it its own clipping mask, and then I'm going to just blow your fucking minds. Not really, but I'm going to give all of these a little something. And then we're going to lower that opace. You know what I mean? We're going to give it like a 50, and we're going to see if this works. And if it works, great. And if it doesn't, then that's fine. Then we're going to put this bad boy right up here. Okay, come on. Is that not perfect? And then what I think... Oh, shit. It occurs to me that I can't, like, brighten... Well, that's not entirely true, actually. Okay, we'll worry about that in a second. What we need to do is we need to fill in this like bit here. Ah, too much. I think it's too thick. That's what she said. Sometimes they are too thick. I'm just saying. Can I be really honest right now? I'm going to be really honest right now. I had a brief foray with this guy who was endowed to the point where I couldn't be with him because he wrecked me. In a painful way. And I just couldn't do it. There's a point upon which it becomes a hindrance. Yeah. Truer words never spoken. But I'm sure he has found someone that he makes very happy. Now, okay, it does need to come down a little bit more, and then I'm gonna blend it out to look like the bottom of or the other edge of the circle is really what I'm trying to say. I might have pulled it down too much just then, actually. No, maybe not, actually. Okay, we're gonna test drive this and see what it looks like. Actually, I probably could have brought it down more. Yeah, I think I could have brought it down more. So that being said, I'm going to erase all these smudges. Oh, shit. Okay. Sometimes when you can't see the physical progress of what you're doing, you just have to trust the undo is telling you what you did, you know? I think I need to get rid of this star here. Oh. My bee? Yeah. Me pressing undo, like what the fuck did it undo? Yes. I feel that way too. That's why I use that trusty old bar that shows up at the top and tells me what I just did. It's not foolproof, but it works. Okay, hold up now. This is looking good. That's looking good. I really can't complain. My goodness. So now what we're going to do is we're going to take this color here. We're going to lower the opacity on it a little bit. We're going to make sure that our pen is pretty small. And we're going to come to these light parts. And we're going to lighten up the lights. That might even be too much. Let's lower that opacity to 25. Because it only needs a touch. Interesting. I see what it's doing now. It's not looking good. It's looking magical. Absolutely fantastic. Thanks, Croden. Thank you. I sure am trying. Oh, frick. We're going to make it even smaller. Because I just want to give like a hint of it. I'm not trying to like... I don't want it so bright. I just want it to look brighter. Oh boy. We're going to make this pen smaller for a second. And just kind of touch the tip of this one. And actually blend that out a little bit. Just to make it a little soft. Okay. I kind of wonder. Let me finish what I'm working on, and then I'll test. That's the erase again. Okay, we're gonna merge that down to that, and then I'm just gonna put this in here. No, I'm not. I'm gonna put this like this and see what that does. Does that make it better? It does. It does make it better. But now I feel like a little depth is gone, but I like that you can see the stars better through it. I'm thinking really hard. I didn't set a timer for how long I've been going. Well, I guess we've been going for 40 minutes because I started art basically when the ads were rolling. Oh, well. Oh. I'm so sorry. Bear with me one moment, please. Okay. Sorry for that. Maybe instead what I should do is lower the opacity on this eraser here and get in here and kind of like kind of help them shine a little more. I think that's nice. I think that's even better than it was. Yeah. Yeah. Am I done with this thing? Am I done now? I feel like I'm forgetting something. No? There's the regular hat. I feel like I can get rid of that now. And that. Is that done? I think it's done. Sorry for my squeaks. No, I'm not. I'm not sorry. That's audible joy. I do believe that's done. Now my question is, do I try and do this? I probably will regret this. I'm just wondering if like kind of brightening the middle value will help at all. I feel like it's just making it look mussed up, you know? Mussed up. I don't know if that's working for me. Maybe I don't need to. I'm still surprised you're using Sessions. I think you're one of the few people I recommended it to that kept using it. I like Sessions a lot. I think that each session has like a vibe that I try to hit. It just like Diana is just really conducive to art for me, and kind of to the like yap sort of like mood that I feel like I try to have. I think it matches this persona a little better, you know? Okay, give me 1 second because just in case, like I said, just in case there's like a just in case there's some titties. Let me hide this real quick. Okay, now I can go back. We'll probably be pretty safe from here. So we're gonna say hat layers, and then we're gonna say hat merge, and then we're gonna merge all these layers together. And then we're going to turn off this background layer. Look at that. It does feel like it fits your vibe well here. Yeah, I thought so. Nice. I'm pretty pleased with this, I'm not going to lie. And I think with the background not against it, it makes the middle value pop a little more. And it further accentuates the highlights and the darks. So I'm glad. I am happy. I'm pleased. Can we just take a moment? Let's honor this sketch, okay? From this to this. Wow. Crazy. From this to this. That's good. Wait a second. What the fuck happened there? What happened there? Okay, I gotta see when that happened. Okay, that's when it happened. I don't know what I did. Okay, that's much better. Okay. So, I mean, shoot, we can just, I still have the layers on the other thing, so we can just get rid of those now. One emote done. Yay. Actually, I'm going to call it final. There we go. And then we're going to do, what size is this? 2100 by 2100? Twitch emote. I already had it. Oh, it's so bright. Ah! Okay. Sorry for blinding you. All right. I know ads are going to start here in about 12 minutes, but it's cool. We can start on another emote. What emote should I do next? Candidates are Yippee, Karaoke Hype, like a static rave image, Sag, Copium, updating the scuff emote, Making a new pop emote. Making a new heart emote. Making a coffee emote. Making one for when I'm late. Making one for when I inevitably say ain't no way. Making a one more emote. Like one more of something. What should we do next? What you thinking? Oh, I could put him in a picker wheel. Remaking the pop emote might not be too hard. It might not be. Although the way I think the way I did it was a little bit not the way people typically do the pop emote. The first time I did it anyway. But it worked. I'm down to do the pop emote. I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna just start it. Who needs a picker wheel? But this means that I have to do like a chibi version of my model. Let me make sure all these brushes are right first. And we'll start with our sketch. I think I'm going to sketch it in this color. What is the pen that I like to use for sketching again? Peppermint. Yeah, cute. Actually, let's use the darker one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's good. I'm just going to look at the pop emote. He's so cute. It's so cute. Just to kind of get a feel for what I want the face shape to be. It needs to be like turned up a little bit. Oh, my lips are so dry right now. I can't pop properly. There we go. So cute. I need to remember that it's like, hold on. We're going to have to make it bigger though. This is just going to be a rough little face here. I'll flesh it out as we go. Oh, but I forgot about the hat. Maybe the hat is like really small. And simple. Or maybe we just make the whole thing smaller. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. Oh, no, we want uniform. Yeah, let's make it a little bit smaller. Comically small witch hat. Yeah. We'll do a small version of it. Like that. And then that can give us a little tail at the end there. Yeah. Wait a second. Not me putting an ear on it. The ear is not going to exist, TBH. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but my model doesn't have ears. because feathers cover them up. So I guess because there's 2 long blue feathers. So these are going to be, hold on. And then it would be two longer blue ones. And then the red behind it. I don't know if I like the way that the blue ones fall. So let me pull that like that. Actually, hold on. I'm cooking. Okay, that's good enough for me. Is this gonna be... Maybe that'll be good. And then that leaves room for me to expand the pop. It's just a sketch, right? So it doesn't have to be perfect. I don't really like the face shape. Also, don't really remember how my bangs work. I gotta open like an image of myself so that I can see how my bangs work. I don't remember. They're pretty simple. Damn, I'm just saying, I cooked a little bit with this model. I'm really pleased with it. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, so it's like a little bit there, a little bit there. And then a little swoopy. Little swoopy. Okay. Okay. Now, how am I going to address the... Now I've gotten distracted. How am I going to address the way I want the face to be? Oh, no, ads! I forgot about ads. I guess we got to run ads now. All right, we'll take a little break. We'll take a little break and run ads, and we'll do some more art when I come back. Okay? I'll see you on the other side. Okay, we're free from ads. Yay! Wait a minute, I'm subbed. How did I get ads earlier? Homie, I do not know. I don't know how that works. We're going to fix this face shape because, frankly, I hate it. But I just did it to kind of get an idea of how the... like the... My brain, help. My brain... the angle? The angle. I hate yellow. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait. I'm a goofy goober. I should put this under. Yeah. Beth Jesus hates me. Doesn't he hate us all? Genuinely. I'm having so many feelings recently. And I know this is just so, like, random for me to say. But I'm having so many feelings recently. Ugh. Feelings are hard. But I also like them. I think I like this shape better. But maybe it does need to come out a little more. Maybe I should make that a little smaller so that I'm not erasing entire lines. Something looks off about it, and I'm not sure what it is. I'm not really super experienced at drawing like chibi models or chibi style anymore. When I was in high school, I would draw chibis like this. And then, I don't know, whatever hair. And then I would just give them... I would just give them, like, shitty little, like, blob bodies. Like this. And that's pretty much how I did chibis in high school. So I'm not, like... I'm not really well versed, I guess. Yeah, something about it feels off. How am I going to fix this? It's definitely coming from up here. Ah! Too much. And now I think I've given it, like, too much. Like... What happens if I give it features? It doesn't look right. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right at all. We're scrapping it. And we're going to try again. I feel like it needs to be something like that. But it does need to be really big, huh? That's a little too big. I don't know. I'm not sure if this is really working for me, man. Maybe I need this to come over more. That makes it feel a little better, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That makes it feel a little better. Hee. It's too big. Are the eyes normally just like little bits? Let me look. It seems like there's a lot of different ways that people do it. So cute. I'm just gonna fall down a rabbit hole of like looking at silly emotes. So I guess since what if I did sleepy eyes like this? I kind of like the little sleepy eyes. Do I want to give them lashes? Or make it like pure chibi? That just makes it look like crow's feet. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're not doing that. We're just gonna keep it. Ooh! What if we give it a little Animal Crossing nose? Actually, it looks horrifying. Never mind. Sometimes less is more. Okay. I think we're going to go with this. Oh, wait. I want to... do these. Because when we do the actual, like... then I think what's going to happen is... it's going to need to come... maybe not. I do think it should change the face shape a little. Maybe not that much, though. Because I think we've already got a pretty round shape. Okay. And then let's just kind of really finalize this line. Oh, fuck. All right, bear with me. I'm going to have to do this thing now. Okay. And then, so it'll be like boop, boop. It'll change a little bit. Actually, I kind of feel like... oh, I did it on the wrong layer. Of course I did. Should be more like here. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy with that. Let's take our guidelines like this away. Not all of them. Sheesh. Okay. And then we're going to duplicate this. We're going to give... oh, hold on. I know how to make this better. We're going to do like this. Okay. Wait a second. I'm so silly. Hold on. Then we're going to take... that. Now I'm like, wait a second. Now I'm thinking that the mouth shape isn't totally right. It needs to be... let's go back to the yellow. What if I gave... because the resting mouth is more of a kitty... what if we made the actual pop more of like a kitty, more of like a kitty mouth? I think that's cuter. than just the regular old, you know? But I think the classic pop shape is more recognizable. Maybe it just needs to be bigger. I'm just going to wait a second. You can't fool me. Oh no. I've been fooled. Okay, hold on. We're gonna turn that bad boy back on. Are we on the right layer? We're on the right layer, and then we're gonna... Okay, just to make sure that those connect. Actually, we'll do it with the red, just to keep things consistent. Okay. Yeesh. Am I on the right layer? Yes, I am. It didn't take. Oh, I think that's better. Just making it big. Embiggening it, which is, you know, one of those words that became a word because it wasn't a word, but then people kept saying it, and now it's a word. Embiggen. That, it used to bother me a lot when I was a kid. I'd be like, that's not a word. All words start out as not words, you know? Okay. So we've got... That's not what I typed. And by typed, I mean wrote. Okay, hold on. I might have to be specific with it. Okay. Now... No, same. As a kid, it annoyed me. Then I learned of etymology. Right? You get me. Oh, you know what I need to do first? Now, we're going to start like some basic line work. And we can use like thicker lines because it's just a little chibi. Actually, you know what I regret? You know what I regret? Well, I know that all of the lines are the same except for the like face. So we'll just do as many of the lines as possible. Oh, hey, that actually, okay, that's fine. That worked out. Why? Is that going to create the shape that I want? Why does that look wrong? Why does it look wrong? I'm confused. It looks like the line is like not thick enough. I don't know. Oh. Oh, right. I'm going to have to go to the other layer and fix that. Well, for now, actually, I'm going to pull this back in a little bit. Because I might need to fix it later. Actually don't mind that curve. Okay, we're gonna merge these down. And then I'm able to come back in here and refine that line. Yeah. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry too much about it because it is an emote. And it's gonna be kind of small. Okay. I need to give a little bit like that. Yeah. Okay. Now, we can kind of give it more of a simple shape. that going to bother me? Let me see. No, actually, I think that works. I do think what would be nice is if I can... do like that. Yeah. Cute. Okay, now let's see what it looks like without these. Oh, I think it's cute. Maybe this needs to come down more like this. And maybe this needs to come, oopsies, more like this. And then this needs to be more like that. Yeah, it's cute. Okay. Now I wonder, do I give everything a dark outline? I suppose I should, huh? I suppose I should. Okay. I'm thinking really hard about how I need to do this. Because both of the jaw lines need to settle underneath the hair. So we're going to go ahead and duplicate this. And draw the shapes for the faces. I feel like that started out so much better than it ended. Let's start from here. That's too much. Too much. Oh my God, I'm so smart. Wait a second. I can just do like this. That didn't do the way I wanted it to. Rude. Maybe I need more stability on it. We're gonna max it. We're gonna max it. I've never done max stability before. I think that kind of worked out actually pretty good. Oops. I'm drawing it on the wrong layer. What a goofy freaking goober. What the heck? All right. I think that turned out okay, actually. All right. Yeah. Now I think what I need to do is maybe put the mouths on each of them and then the eyes and the eyebrows. Maybe it would be better to do like that. And then we know the eyes and the eyebrows stay the same. How do I guess that's fine. Boy, I sure couldn't decide what I wanted to do with that just then. I don't think that's exactly the right shape that I want. Actually, I'm not even gonna lie. I think these are kind of like fucking with me. Oh no, because if I copy and paste it and like flip it and stuff, it's gonna look weird. Okay, nah, we're fine. We're just gonna... Yeesh. Ooh, I did it! Okay, they don't have to be exactly the same. They just need to match. You know what I'm saying? Lovely. Okay. I actually feel like Oh no. This little wispy is going to be the death of me, isn't it? Yeah, maybe it just needs to kind of connect like that. I think that looks better, TBH. Okay. Okay. So the first 3 feathers. Actually, I might need to put stability back up. They need to be... shoot. I literally just closed like my own reference photo of myself. Okay, so the top one... Okay, so the one closest to her jaw, or to her mouth, I guess is what I should say, is the smallest. Oh boy. Nah, maybe I'm getting a little too ahead of myself. I wish you could delete things on multiple layers at the same time. It's okay. Okay. Vague feather shape number 1. No, I want it to curve. Maybe I need to be more exaggerated with it like that. Okay, and then yeah, we'll pull it out like that. But I don't. Word. Okay. Lovely. And then we can merge those down. Oh boy. Wait a second. Aha. Thought you could put a fast one on me, eh? Not today, Satan. I need to know what size brush this is. 19%. Okay, just in case I forget. I'm going to type it in chat. 19% thick. Okay. I feel like it needs to be more like that. Hi. Hello. That might be too big. I'm gonna be real. My man's just got home. Hee hee. So we're gonna go ahead and roll ads a little early, and then I think what I'll do is I'll finish this line work for this for the hair, and then we'll move on to cyberpunk after that. So so stick around. And there's going to be more stuff to do later, okay? So I'll see you on the other side of the ads. Oh, and I might take longer than the amount of time that the ads run. Just fair warning. Woohoo! Hello. I am finally back. I wanted to chit chat because he's going out today on a little trip. Well, not really. He's gonna have some outside the house time with a person. Wow. Okay. Frick. I think that works for me. I think that's fine. Yeah. I just realized the brim of the hat is a little too long on one side. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not. I refuse. Huh? That's so annoying. Why? Why is it not doing? There we go. Yeah. I need... No. We're gonna do it like that. Oh, and make this a little bigger, I think. Because the blue feathers are kind of big. Yeah. Maybe that's too big, actually, because I need to fit two. I wish it would stop, like... Is that fine? Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. Oopsies. It's like too much, you know what I'm saying? So here's what I'm gonna do instead. I'm gonna pull out the line here, and this is gonna be like, Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna not touch that anymore. Okay, so I'll need to remember that. Yeah, I'm sure I'll remember. Just gonna give some lines here for the red feathers. Oh shit. Actually. This one is gonna need to come up more, isn't it? Because it's gonna have to connect with this jawline here. And if I need to fix it further, I will. This one, because it goes straight through these feathers, can be short all the way. Same thing for this bad boy. Wonderful. Okay. But now what I need to do is I need to put a layer in between these. And it needs to be one like one here and one here. Like right on top of those, honestly. Sheet. Okay, maybe we'll change the position. We'll do one here and one here. I think that's better. Oh my, I forgot that I made it small. I think that should be fine. Oh dear. Oh no, I forgot. Okay, hold on. No, it was 19% thick, right? Yeah, it was. Okay. And then let me turn those off so that I can... Actually, I'm going to turn these off too. so that I can mirror these shapes a little better. Stop, you goofy. Because the one in the front is going to be more like that. And then the one in the back is going to be more like that. I think. No. Oh my gosh, it's like my art left me. Okay. Now I think what I need to do is I need to do the color for these layers like separately. Oh my god, and I need to do like the little flavor lines. Eesh. How big should those be? 14? Too much stabilization for sure. I think that might work. I think I'm just going to put the flavor lines for the red, like, part of my hair. On the outside. Oops, my pen. Oh, my pen. It's really hitting the mic. Let me try and change that. Ah! I dropped it. I dropped a pen. Maybe I do need a little more stabilization on it. Am I drawing this all on the same layer? Oh, I am. I think I should be drawing them on separate layers so that I can erase what's underneath. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh dear. Hmm. Okay. That is working. Oh yeah. Okay. That worked out nicely. Oh boy. I don't know. Okay. Um. Okay. All right. And then we'll merge those together. Now we can work on these. This is going to take longer than I thought. I kind of want to get started on Cyberpunk. I think I'm going to do that. Because I think this line work is going to take longer than I want it to. And you know what? Since I'm streaming today and I'm streaming tomorrow, we'll be able to finish it. You know what I mean? We'll be able to finish it. So it's all good. I just have to kill all of this stuff, you know? Boo! Now. I'm really excited to play more Cyberpunk. Let's get this going, huh? And we're going to go for at least an hour or two, I think. It's going to be fun to see if this breaks my damn stream. If it does, I'm going to be so sad. I really hope it doesn't break my stream. Oh, God. I just have a feeling this is going to ruin everything. Oh, my God. I had... Bruh. I had so many content filters on that didn't need to be on. But I was cussing like a sailor earlier today, so maybe that's all right. All right. Oh, God. It's clicking. It's clicking. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You cuss? Never? It's... You're right. I never do that. Who ever heard of such a thing? I feel like it loaded with, like, no problems that time. I feel like there was no problems with that. Outplayed, please. Actually, I'm opening Task Manager. I'm gonna kill Outplayed. If I can. Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it, genuinely. Is it because it's running through Overwolf? Yo, the music is legit, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, anyway. Let's get in here. Let's figure out what we want to do. My rewards.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did you all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City called Kujira or the Whale?
Yeah, we hear about it like
Apparently
every day.
The Corp figured it wasn't.
Oh. Oh yeah, I was doing like little missions. Those are some crazy billboards. Man, this game is just so cool. All right, let's see what's going on. What is this? A chart. Oh yeah, the fast travel. Cyber psycho sighting? Pretty close to home. Should we try and go take on this cyber psycho? Oh, it is giving me a waypoint. Okay. Oh, I guess I'll go this way. I could have driven here, I suppose, but it's just easier to walk sometimes.
Peekaboo, where are you?
Who is that? Huh? Oh. Oops. Nobody's gonna show because Militech shuts it right down. Psycho's got to be one of theirs. My eddies are on Lieutenant Mower. Anyway, Corpo's gonna go straight into treatment, so make very, very sure you keep her in one piece. Okay. Okay.
Neutralize the target!
Sorry.
Don't walk.
Let it go! I'll rip out your spine!
I am scared! How is she invisible? Ah, fuck! X, 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 X! X!
Aim fucking steady! Pain! I want more pain!
Oh, God.
Oh, this can't be happening! Aim fucking steady!
Fucking hell, bro. Oh, a data shard.
Oh, this can't be happening! Aim fucking steady!
Okay.
Oh, this can't be happening!
Shit. She doesn't really chase, huh? Okay. I mean, it wasn't a glamorous fight, but, Wait, where did that shard go? Ah. Okay, read message. Let's see. Archived conversation between Dr. Martin Saipura and Lieutenant Mower. Okay, code red. Copy, reading the biomon. Describe your symptoms. Convulsions, cramps, can't shut off my implants, aggression. Understood. Biomon data suggests an inevitable loss of control soon. Oh God, please no. Don't call Max TAC. I just need some downers is all. Of course, don't worry. Militech takes care of its own. Head to this address. It's an out-of-the-way place. You won't be able to hurt anyone there. That's bullshit! That's such bullshit. All right, let's read this one. Oh, I see. Sending you the data I got from the Militech woman. Turns out she was in the Corps' special unit. Clearly, she felt something was seriously wrong and put out a call for help, but instead of help, Militech sent in a hit squad. Man, that's fucked up. Preem, sending you a ride. I managed to extract some more data about her, but not much. You know how it is with Militech. Get too nosy and they start sending you death threats. Looks like Mower was chipped with experimental combat implants. Maybe there was some glitch in that code that made her snap. I'll look into it. Okay, cool. We got some money? Okay. When does it show how much money we got? Or sap? La 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 la. Ooh, a hot dog. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. Satan's Pits. Okay. Thanks for all the loot, boys. All right. Go to the gate of all foods. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do more little missions. Oh. What? 21,000. We've got 14,000. We're almost able to pay off Victor. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Is there more like NYPD stuff? Or NCPD, I mean. Yeah, let's go here. How far away is that? 90 meters. How do I get up there? I guess I'm going the right way. I should have driven, huh? Because it's 90 meters as the crow flies, but I'm running. Oh my.
Provides 330% recommended daily vitamins.
I don't know where that's going to go to. Car? Ah. Oh, fuck. I missed her call again. Okay, we're turning here. Excuse me. get out of my car again? Oh, yeah. I forgot.
Ooh,
It's hard to hit him from this far away. Oh, yeah, maybe I can.
take you to dust, trash. She's in the back foot.
Okay. Archive conversation. Charles and Arif. Choom, you're fucked. Fucking wiped Tim and Boris. Oh, you don't fucking say. That's funny. Fried ants. Mmm. There was an assault going on down here? I guess there was. Okay. While we're here... Attribute points. Ooh. Okay. Plus 1% health regen rate for each % of missing health. That seems pretty cool. Plus 10% health regen rate for each nearby enemy. Oh, I can't pick that one yet. Oh, I'm already out of perk points. Oh. Oh, but I can put more attribute points in these. Okay. I'm going to save my attribute points. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Can I just put the weapon away? Why won't it let me just put the weapon away? Okay. Now, let me think. Oh, sorry. Bear with me. Ain't no fucking way, bro. No! Oh my god. So Varist went out with a guy from work to have a beer, and they're at this bar, and the bar has pinball. They have 4 pinball tables. They have Ghostbusters, Medieval Madness, Guardians of the Galaxy, and then Monster Bash, which I've never heard of before. But the other three are good. Especially Medieval Madness. That's a classic. That's crazy! Yo. I know where I'm going one day. Let's see. Go to the Ho-Oh Club? Ain't no way. Really? The Ho-Oh Club for real? Stop. I'm not trying to... Stop it. I'm just trying to look around and see what's on this map. Not a lot going on, I guess, by way of gigs. I've cleared out gigs in this area pretty well for now. And well, except for these, for the monster hunt thing. But can I go there? Maybe I can. I don't know. I mean, there's a cyber psycho here. Let's go take care of this cyber psycho. Oh, you know what? I forgot about this body here. And no, I got this one. Okay. Wait. What is that? I don't know what that is. Okay. Now we can leave. Little China. Ah! I'm sorry! My brakes aren't very good. Yes, I am in a hurry. And also the handling on my car is not ideal. I'm sorry, sir. Ooh. Wait, I think I gotta go straight. Ew, going straight? Gross. Bro, I am so sorry, person. Oh, wait. Ow! You hit me first. Excuse me. All right, now where is this bitch? I don't remember how to do melee combat anymore. Oh.
Hey, V, could you investigate something for me? Caught wind of a scuffle at the docks.
Uh-huh. I'm already
Could be
there.
junkies, but this thing smells like a cyber psycho flare-up to me.
Okay.
And I want to know if drugs played any part.
Okay.
A cold body's no good to check.
Okay.
So keep him alive.
What? Keep him alive? One more thing. The security in these places is always beefed up, so chances are guy's gonna pack a heavy punch. Huh? Oh, this is that other gig from that other place. I genuinely don't...
V.
What?
See you around.
I'm
Bye,
busy.
V. Remember, the media lies.
Sure. I don't... How would I capture this guy alive? Like, genuinely. Do I just sneak up on him and knock him out or something? Can I just be real sneaky?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know where this guy is.
Fuck me.
I'm scared. How am I gonna sneak up on him?
Can't breathe.
He can't breathe.
Darling, where you off to?
Nowhere. I mean... Oh no, he attacking me.
Not like this.
How do I capture him without killing him?
Hey, motherfucker, you're a bitch.
Does he still know I'm here? Or did he forget I exist? Oh, he's looking. It'd be pretty cool if I could...
What? Huh?
How do I grab him? Oh god, I don't know how to grab him! I'm running away. Ow! My body! Is he following?
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. I don't know how to catch you without killing you. I just thought I could run up and grab you. Okay, he doesn't know where I am now. I'm gonna hide over here in the garbage. Oh. The garbage exploded. Anyway, I need to, I need to roll ads. Sorry. Pre-rolls are on. I don't know how. Anyway, I'll roll some ads. I'll see you on the other side. Hello. Okay. Genuinely, how do I catch this guy without killing him?
Hey, motherfucker, you're a bitch.
You're a bitch. Oh, I can do a slide? I didn't know that.
Huh? Man, I hate this cowardly horseshit.
Can I just sneak up behind him and grab him?
Hey, motherfucker, you're a bitch.
That's not what he said.
Huh?
Huh?
Man, I hate this cowardly horseshit.
I did it! Blake, stop acting like a child. I know you read these, even if you want me to think you don't give a shit by never responding. That's like me texting my parents. Work in NC is going fine, even if the competition is deadly fierce, and I had to invest more in my new Chrome work than we originally planned. Honestly, it was kind of hard to find myself in my new me, if you know what I mean. I sort of felt out of body, IDK, but all's fixed and we're Nova now. Most importantly, I know we're so close to the job that's going to take us next level. I can feel it in my new titanium reinforced bones. Once I land the gig, I'm going to kill it in a blaze of chrome, fire, and style. Then we'll get the life we've always deserved. Missing you and loving you, Alec. Aw. Let's look at our phone. Uncovered a small-time drug ring at the port with buffet-style variety in what they were pushing. Folks buying it are mostly the local have-nots, and the rate of cyber-psychotic breaks among them is on the rise. I think what we're seeing is a connection driven by the new drug cocktail that's making waves. Got the guy sleeping soundly over here. Won't be up anytime soon. Ready for pickup. Guessing lab work should show what kind of crap he's got swimming around in his bloodstream. Yeah, we'll say that. Great. Appreciate the heads up. Corps don't like getting their hands dirty with people living on curb level, but when a dealer mixes glitter with coal dust or some other shit, they get Eddie signs in their eyes. The money still lands in their pockets, and another bunch of the city's undesirables fades from the streets forever. Win-win. I did it. Cool. What else can I loot from around here? Oh. Hold on. It really, like, wants me to do that so bad. Oh. Oh my god. Hello? Oh, fuck. Let's try. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's go back into... Wait. Where is it again? I don't remember where this stuff lives. Selection starts at top row, then goes to matching column. Oh. Would it not be in my inventory? Backpack. How do I get to the thing that I just found? Shit. Damn. Oh, maybe it's in here? No, wait. That's just gonna be like stuff about stuff. Man, how do I get that file? I mean, surely it's in my inventory. Is this it? Yes. Okay. How do I use it? How do I use this? I'm confused. I want to hack it. All it says is disable comparison and close. I feel like I'm missing something. There was like another way to access this shit to hack it. I just don't remember what it was. I don't remember how to get there. I literally can't remember how I did it. Yo? I got some new clothes. Sorry, the flavor text on that is funny. Hear that crackling? That's 100 years of nostalgia right there. Psst. What it is? I see. I literally don't remember how to do this. Let me look it up really quickly because I don't trust myself to figure it out anymore. Oh fuck. It's not really doing. Well, cause what? It's not. Is it hacking it? I don't know how to Google this properly. It keeps like telling me how to do one specific one. So was it only like one opportunity to do this one and now I've lost it? I don't know. I don't want to. worry about that anymore, I guess. At least not now. I'll figure it out later. Doesn't look like there's anything else I can loot around here. Oh. Wow. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. We'll take the ammo. I don't know what this is, but we'll take it. I don't know why she's like arming herself. Shoot, 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 shoot. Now what do I do? Like, I go do a gig, I guess. I don't really want to. But maybe I should, because it's almost time. Like, I almost have enough to pay back Victor. Alright, let's go do this gig then, because it's close. And we'll be able to pay back Victor soon. Oh, I keep pressing and holding. My car is fucked up, bruh. Oh, that is water there. Okay. I don't want to hit their stand. Do you think this car can drive up these stairs? Barely. Oh boy. I think... Yep, I took the wrong way. Oh boy. Oh boy! Oh boy, please don't hit the cops. Okay. God.
Hey, V.
What?
Got a friend in need.
Okay.
Wants to snatch back an eye he lost playing cards. An implant, I mean. Should be some easy breezy eds. You in? Catch the deets attached.
Okay. Let's see. Sending you the coordinates of the casino where he lost it. Okay. Oh, but this is where this is where I need to be, right?
What about
Yeah.
that?
Ever try that?
No. Chances to score are next to none.
How though? Chance is always the same, isn't it? Either you win, or
Can I
you
talk to you?
50-50.
どんくさいやつだね。
Yeah.
You really need to stop huffing glue.
Oh, it's a bathroom.
Huh.
Did Regina not say that the eye was here? Yeah, it's still here somewhere. Oh. Ah, I see. It says no entry. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. What's this one? 513? No, I just want to delete that one. Okay. I don't want to get confused.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Let's try that again.
Yeah?
And I can't just talk to people about this eye, huh? I'm just gonna have to kill him. Oh. I don't want the civilians to get caught in the crossfire. Ah. I can't climb through here? Yeah, I guess not. That sucks. I thought that I found a clever way through the door.
Yeah?
Yeah, there might be a back door. Okay. Ah. No? Okay. I can't grab him. Oh well.
I really don't feel like this today. Show yourself. Oh, fuck her up!
What the fuck? Oh god, she's mean. Ow, stop it. Fuck.
Oh, fuck her up!
Man, this lady was scared. Oh my god, look at her feet! Cool. Y'all okay? Sorry. Ooh. Contents Unity. Oh. It won't shut up. That sound really trips me up. What's up with this guy? I already have one though. Shrug. Deposit in the drop point. Okay. Bulletproof radios, the tech of the future? 100%. Are you fucking serious? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Run, 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 run.
What's with you guys?
Ow.
Finally, someone I can fucking fight.
really like this gun. I also don't really like constantly having to, like, I don't know, fight people head on. I need to figure out more appropriately how to be sneaky, you know, because I don't know. Oh? Did I drop it somewhere? Deposit job item. Oh. Interesting. I must have pressed the wrong button when I clicked it. I thought I pressed the right
got his
one.
eye back, so I'm closing this gig. But B, we both know that wasn't top quality work. Maybe try a little harder next time, okay? Gig closed, and thanks.
Yeah. Whatever. Okay. Ah, okay, hold up. Let's stop tracking this one. Let's track this one because we have enough money to pay Victor back now. Wait a second. Can I take this car? Yes, I can. Interesting. Oh, wait. I'm not there yet. Oh, God! I started turning way too early. Wait. I'm still turning way too early. I love that I know how to drive. Ooh! Whoa, it's so easy to donut in this. Damn. Okay. All right. Hello. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I don't know how to drive. I'm sorry. Oh, watch out. Okay. I think I remember how to get in. Oh, I can just go in this way? No fucking way. Who are you? Oh, sorry. Where's the kitty? Meow meow. Where's the little kitty? Meow 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 meow. Kitty? Where's the kitty? Is the kitty gone? Aww. The kitty is gone. Oh, it was so cute. Guess what?
Finally scrounged up enough eddies to pay you back in full.
Hold on to them just in case. You need them more than me.
Not taking them all the way to my grave. Here. And thanks again for doing so much work on me without ever seeing an any.
That's what friends are for.
Aww. Let's go. Okay. Bye, I guess. Now, I want to buy clothes. I'm tired of it defaulting to that, honestly. I'm not trying to track anything. I simply want to know where to buy clothes. Oops. Stop it. Clothing. Okay, let's go. Ah. I'm gonna drive this silly car again. Are you fucking serious? Bro, the light was green. Hurry up. Perfect. Perfect parking job. Ooh. Hi.
Stuck on where to take my style. Anything you'd recommend?
What? I'm confused. I guess. Oh, that's for when you want to change your outfit. I see. I'm silly.
Looking for some nice threads. Nothing tacky.
We'll find you something dapper in no time.
This guy's voice is great. Okay. I don't really like any of these clothes. I'm not gonna lie. No. Nope. Never mind. I'm leaving. We're gonna go to the other place. Where's the other clothing store? There was another one, right? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it! Wasn't there another clothing store? Yeah, there's one here. Okay. Yo. Excuse me. Ah! Ah! I tried not to run over him and he caused me to have a wreck. It was all his fault. Whee! Ooh, it was not very far away at all. All right. Upstairs. Excuse me. Excuse me! You okay? You don't look okay. Hello. Me? Nah, I'm coming to you to buy
Got
killer
any nice
duds.
threads for me?
If thrift falls into your definition of nice, then sure.
It's got to be better than that shit I was just looking at. I say, before realizing how wrong I am. Oh, sorry. Give me one moment. Let's see. What does this one look like? It's like a bodysuit or something. No, I don't really like it. I'm really looking for like a new shirt to wear under the jacket that I've already got. I'm not really a fan of any of this stuff. Is there another place that sells clothes? I don't see one. Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, because those two I just went to. Yep, this is the only one. Okay. We're going to be taking a long drive. Maybe we can come this way. Oh. Ah, here is the road. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Are you okay? I'm sorry. It has a mind of its own. It has a mind of its own. So sorry. Sorry. Oh, yikes. I dare say that I have gotten better at driving. A little bit, maybe. At least on that drive. Hey, look, I even parked in a proper parking spot! Wow! Is this bitch washing? Yeah, wow. Washing the windows. Damn, this must be a nice spot.
This is a good time for you then? Hola.
Hola.
Been thinking about a new jacket. What do you recommend?
What's it matter? Just pick something.
Wow. How come all the clothes look so bad? You know? These kind of look cool, actually. Actually, I mean... Yeah. Yeah. Ah! Did I just buy that without thinking about it? Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. I wanted to preview it. Oopsies. I wanted to preview it. Cute. Oh. I forget how this works. Aww. I forgot how fucking sick our girl looks. Hell yeah. Damn, I wish there was some real fancy shit that looked baller on her, you know? No. What the hell is this? Oh, shit. That's kind of sick, actually. Oh, and then there's one that's just like regular, huh? But I just want to replace the shirt underneath what I'm actually wearing. This is kind of cool. I actually really like that. I'm not even kidding. Hold on. Where's a regular shirt? This is going to be a regular shirt. Oh. I thought I had a jacket on. Maybe I unequipped it like forever ago.
I'd like to use your services.
Okay. Oh, I see. Because it's just the top jacket. Oh. Well, now I got this new jacket. Oh, honestly, I like that a lot. Oh, nice, nice. I just don't like the tank, really. I want a different shirt. doesn't seem like... Okay. Let's go back in here and look. I am so not used to these controls. Oh boy. All right, unequip. Unequip. Oh, hell no. That's pretty cool. Oh, I have one of these already. Absolutely not. No, fucking hell. We're gonna equip this because that's pretty sick. It doesn't go with the jacket, but oh, I'll deal with it for now. Oh well, I tried.
Okay, yeah, that's totally fine.
Yeah, it is. You're right. It is fine. Let's see. I'm feeling aimless. Let's go kill this cyber psycho. Are you kidding me? No, don't call the police. It's fine. Somebody help me! I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to. V, you know Wild screaming at Totentans isn't headline news. Could just be some Screamo band set rehearsal. That or something a shade more sinister. I don't need to remind you this is the Maelstrom hotspot. If you confirm a cyber psycho's behind this, please do try to keep them alive. Thanks. Why? It said neutralize the threat, but then she said keep them alive. I'm not understanding what it wants me to do with the satellite here. It says it's interactable. Maybe I can get up there from over here somewhere. Excuse me.
You asked me. Your word's worth more than any eddies.
Ah, you just said that 'cause you ain't got no eddies.
Neither do you.
True. I ain't
Oh, I can jack in from here. Oh boy. What? I don't... Hold on. Selection starts at top row. Then goes to matching column. Okay. I don't get it. That was weird. Oh no, your trauma team policy is expired. That sucks. Traces of alcohol present. Okay. Ooh! I wanted to sneak up on him. Maybe we put the gun away so I don't accidentally kill him. How do I... Oh, sheet. He's gonna see me, isn't he? Yep. Ah! Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh, God! Ah! Officer, help! Oh, you bitch. Ow. What if I just hide behind here? Ow, he could shoot me from the car. How do I not kill them when they're right in front of me? I hate to say it, but I'm feeling very disconnected from Cyberpunk today. Eh. I wonder. I'm gonna do something stupid. No! Why can't I grab him? That's so dumb! Fucking hell, bro. Sorry, God. What the fuck? I'm kind of not feeling it. I think I've gotten used to these shorter streams. And it's already been like almost 5 hours. And then ads have to roll in 15 minutes. I didn't do a lot in Cyberpunk today. I kind of feel like I should have just rode the vibe of art and just kept arting. because I was having fun. Not that this isn't fun. I just feel kind of aimless right now, and I'm still getting used to the game. So we'll pick it back up a little bit more tomorrow. I mean, we've got more art to do tomorrow too, but I'll try to spend more time in Cyberpunk tomorrow, and maybe I'll do a little bit of research too on like I'll be more proactive and like looking things up, I guess, tomorrow, because I'm kind of not feeling it right now. I'm also quite hungry, TBH. You can't save while in combat. La 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 la. La la la. Oh. Okay. Well, we got some loot before we ended, at least. All right. We're just gonna wrap up stream, honestly. Ugh. I know it's a little abrupt, and I am sorry. I just kind of, I don't know, wasn't feeling it, I guess. You know? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a good excuse. I'm just tired and hungry. And speaking of hungry, I'm getting food soon. Num nums. Let me think. Let me put some stuff in here. We're dropping the socials link. We're dropping the Discord link. So if you're interested, you can follow those areas, you know, follow those things. You can sub to the Discord if you want. Sub to the Discord? Is that what you do? Sure. Anyway, thanks so much for watching today. Whether you've been watching since the start of stream, whether you showed up late, whether you popped in and popped out, whether you're watching in the future via valuable VOD views, blah, 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 I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Tomorrow, stream will happen around the same time, sometime around noon or 1 p.m. Pacific. We'll do a little bit more on our emotes. We'll do a little bit more on Cyberpunk. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend like just an hour or so on art, and then I'll spend more time on Cyberpunk, so that way I can like look stuff up and kind of refamiliarize myself with how things work. Because the gigs that with the cyber psychos that are like, you know, incapacitate them, the only way that I know how to incapacitate them without killing them is to sneak up on them. But there's got to be another way, right? Or maybe I just don't know how to be sneaky enough. So we'll work on that and figure it out tomorrow. Let me think. I don't know. I don't know that there's anything that I'm forgetting. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. So, yeah, just thank you for being here today. And I hope to see you again tomorrow. Same time, same place. See you next time. Bye-bye.
End stream. Compress starlight. Forget nothing.